Another slip, turning over stones at the old delta, harvest to delay station for parts, A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the road to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns. I think I can revive. Folks used to throw the stuff away. Oh, and finally, caught an old knitting machine for Enio, who's been asking for one of 4 cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how am I going to haul it up to low tide though. Note to self: stop doing business with Ram. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a stone salesman. That's what. Hold X to place your main carabiner. What a tree. Yeke. Hard things on the sun will. Common. Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last meeting, specifically, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding a scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff might help steer passerby this way. I'm missing a packet patio. patio. Can you take care of it? I check with low tide and everyone agrees. Hey, Mo, listen. This thing happened. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two. Anyway, I'll go for the scaffolding since the village approves. I don't think I have much wood to choose from. After the new path to the plane I have to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one, thanks. You're the best. By the way, did you ever run into the old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? Mine's sticking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it would be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. The rope can be attached to most surfaces by holding it. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Sexo. ¿Cómo estás, Upgrade? Upgrade. Ah. Upgrader. ¿Cómo estás? Sexo. Pues jugando Apex. Apex Leyendas. When climbing, use LS. This on a secondary Python and course of your. If you fail, you fall. Dale. Dale. Como Pitbull. First stone. Hmm. Lynn's gone to the heights to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone, out of the of for sale when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates, and barrels is my area of expertise. But shifting their old stones at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees starts quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists, making myself useful again. And not already and works that dried up. I doubt it. I'll stop. I'll start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Didi still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her and my very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't even remember learning that. I gave this a homework assignment about the altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It's been ages since I last ventured behind the village. I've forgotten how dark it is. But you know this, she's got it. And she's enjoying diving into the past, just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while. Now, get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Mm, I don't know. Can I climb? Nope. Hey Bianca, you must have eased off for who knows where. I went back to the puzzle relayed still in water, surprise, surprise. Sally and Faz are still searching throughout everything I had, and I got roped into helping with deliveries. Me? On Pebbleback? Can you imagine what a sight that is? Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and quite like seeing the world as the mails comes in. Well, it will be nicer. It would be nicer if this damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to it. I'm telling you, it's stubborn, worse than the old job. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tie at this rate. I left your mail at the door. By the door. Stone. Let's go. Oh. Nice. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink at the old harbor master office. A note caught my eye. A note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope in water. Join us at the 12 octaves. Becca, it's an Arthur's farm. High field to journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me a good to see the world. As M will say, hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the tough, tough of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be another other adventure leaving from low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no smaller matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents, I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off of an adventure. See you around. If only and only if I make it back alive. Oh, of course, Bianca dear, don't forget to bring snacks. Hmm, I'd better not say anything. Should I bring snacks? What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? One thing for sure, what's journey without a logbook? I got it covered. I plan to make like the expedition that set off for the South Plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder, and I have kept my company as I pondered too much. You always been there for me, and leaving you the way we bigs who watch over you from the sky, and to watch over these messages, and to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls Bianca. There's something on the other side. Nope. Hmm. Can we drop? Yes. Ah, fuck. Oh. Okay. Ah. Fuck. What? There we go. Oh. Mm. The break bee. How are you, man? Mm. Nice. How are you? Let's drink some water. I've been great, man. I've been playing this game. It's interesting. At least it's different from what I was playing. I was playing Dead Space. So this is a pretty chill game. Let me read this. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. That door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanism works. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you think we will be able to figure it out between the two of us? He had up to wait anchor a date, he said. Sure, he did seem rather to dress up to linger around, rather perfume too. None of the answer my question. I will floor you from deck to hull, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for my lighthouse. Your painting seemed to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Yes, a lot of. It's a very different game. It's like that's Stranding. Migration. Interesting. Bye bye. Oh fuck. Looks nice. License P. License P is nice, but uh, it's a lot similar to Bloodborne, I think. Sometimes. Generate an echo. A lot of good games, like I haven't played Baldur's Gate or Alan Wake. I haven't played Alan Wake. I haven't finished Resident Evil 4. Nice. It's your game of the year? Really? Ah, fuck. Not even Zelda or... What other game? Final Fantasy 16? Spider-Man 2? Fuck. The game of the year so far, I think. I think Zelda so far is my favorite game. I like FF16, but it's kind of repetitive or easy compared to the other Final Fantasy. I have my I have it. I haven't played. What is this? When is Mario RPG coming? It's 17. I never played the game on the SNES, Super Nintendo. Oh fuck. Jump. Fuck. Okay. Should I jump? Okay. Jump. Okay, be right back. Upgrade. ¿Estás ahí? Ah. ¿Ya escuchaste la inteligencia artificial de Youngshin? Lo diablo. Ah. Lo diablo. Ah, tengo que brincar 2 veces. No me acuerdo. Lo diablo, hijo puto. Estos son los guantes. Gloves. También le hicieron una canción a Bad Bunny con inteligencia artificial y ahora ya se molestó. Se molestó por eso. Ah. Martian dude, how are you, man? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh my god. I forgot. Again, we go again. Cut. No camera cut. Yeah, no worries, man. Yo, Mango Bruv, you're here too. Go up. I need to jump. Jumping or double jumping allows you to go higher. Okay. You could. Nice. Nice. Let's go left. Keep train from MGS2. Hanging? Drop down. No. this. Ah, fuck. We jump. Ah, fuck. Let's play this one. Oh, is this way? What? No mama's way. He's tired. Oh, there we go. Better than Death Stranding. It's I think so. Mostly rock climbing. I think. Interact with your companion. Shortcut. Mr. Toot Gamer, how are you? You missed the Dead Space ending. Auntie Ida, you have talked to them. I want to go to an expedition to the desert soon. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Neil's going. He's only a bit bigger than me. Plus, he's mean. I have to stay at the airport gathering stinky old seaweed and doing homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you will be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want to let me leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Haha, OD. Believe me, sweetie, you wouldn't have much fun scrapping the pipes of the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like that I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off the plane soon enough. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, though we have no choice but to go with your parents. So best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. And don't fancy crossing the plane with the three scowling faces. Your favorite auntie. Okay. I did die a lot. Even an upgrade fall asleep. You did some climbing, Martian? That's awesome, man. You need a lot of core strength to that. For that, I think. Arm strength, core strength. Bruh, like I said, issue 43, 9 octaves, and 1/3 after the jusant. Tutorial. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near cyclical publication its name. Berlas. They've come before While they've come before in our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife and in our special edition inhabitants of the Great Reserve, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Brellas are the best known for their slow and majestic flight. However, they began their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow out into a umbrella? How long do umbrellas live? Has anyone ever seen one die? Much has, much have, much has been forgotten about the umbrellas, despite them being witness to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they almost completely disappeared. We only know about Spark from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children, and Shinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on the information we gathered from the teams of water superiors, who sometimes encounter these creatures on the maintenance fronts, and who are very grateful to big new sparks make you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourself, kids. Rock climbing is tough, man. I think. What's this? looks nice. I guess it does nothing. I'm stuck. Upgrade. Dearest Mere, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a Shoku. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy and cute, the whole sleep long. No job, no existential crisis about the future. I'll be more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water, and I never would have believed it. But I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's a deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. One of the shells almost crumbled to dust. They missed the ocean, just like we did. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? Need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be here, and I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. That Coco, still I admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience, since with my parents are still shopping. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They're left for the cauldrons oases. They'd be requested for the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Yeah, upgrade. Don't you mean Peace Walker time? MGS one time. MGS collection time. Upgrade. What a tree. What is this? Move on a ledge. Oh. Matcha green. I had matcha. When is my Peace Walker stream? I haven't played any Metal Gear on stream. Where should I go? Let's see. Fuck. I only drink matcha in the morning for my energy drink. Are you winning, son? What is this? Chinese food. Oh, what's on the left? Ah, my god. Nope. I can't go. I can't go this way. So, how are you guys doing? How's your Thursday? Your Thursday night? Thank you for watching and thank you for watching me play some random game. picnic. It's over for me. 3-day weekend. Nice. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for watching, Patrick Gamer. I appreciate any one of you that come by. Wait. Let's drop the bridge. Double tap right bumper. Nope. Oh. Nice. You enjoy the killing. That's why. What? Oh my god. Go up. Go up. Jump. Jump. GT. I never seen so many people coming down from these heights, and some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation not so hopeless. Maybe my situation not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim picking here. Apart from old John, maybe he makes my heart flip with his dimples. Callous hands are that plaid shirt he always wears. Callous hands and that plaid shirt he always wears. Jam, the baker. I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Basa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together, like we used to, before running aground on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me. But how it is. But that's how it is. I'm clearing up with my neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of the pebbles. We'll see each other again somewhere down on the plain. Won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss you. I'll miss your letters. Okay. Yeah. Jump. Dead again. Get good. Solstice, Chapter 3. Logbook 12 octaves and 1/3 after the jusant. This is an adventure, alright. I mean, fine, we only just gotten started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path. But for me, this is huge. I can wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this, to feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary, to move. I'm getting to know my companions better. Throughout, though our chit chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Mete and Sol are already getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain. By embarking on this journey, Sol wants to try to return to the world of rest yesterday, and Mete wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, if I can just make it to the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I never dared leave home before now. Well, live for real without my parents, but I dream about it. Having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home, anywhere but low tide. I never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. Spent too much time dreaming of far off places. But what is there for me back in low tide, apart from empty houses and questions without answers? It was high time to give something else a try. For me and Mete, climbing usually something we do when. For me and Mete, climbing is usually something we do when we have no other choice. To say this, we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves into the open air with only our rope securing us is an understatement, but we encourage and belay each other. For Saul, it's a different story. He takes the road with incredible ease. He tells us about how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before the jusant. Another era. Since then, he seemed to draw slowly transform the tower into a desert. Salt reminds me of the sailor from the stories you sometimes hear. The one who can get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Saul himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us as kids. But when he climbs his nimble at the sour, I try to carve Blanca. By using right D-pad, your companion will be able to see the next objective. What the fuck? He only wins when I'm on his team. Let's see. Yeah, I have Apex. Yep. Nothing here. Oof. Roots wilt in the sun and disappear after a certain amount of time. Oh god. Fast, 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 fast. Oh shit. Oh god, it's getting tired. Let's go. Oh god. What? Mm, what's here? Logbook 12. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in the time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us. There are barely a handful. Look how picky the poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My effort had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside of me. I was proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from the exertion, I looked around and the others, everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was part of it. That's all I took to fill me with a fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their son's scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional, and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They spent their entire life trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I hope I'm not reproducing the high fields dialect too badly, too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk there was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which route to take, and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca wanted to find ballast, as they were called lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballast, ballast only exists in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. Bianca. Bianca again. What's this? It's moving really the solution. It makes no sense to be leaving the tower like the drug's going to fix itself while we're gone. Leaving our parents, feel empty the crowd, round a watering hole right in the middle of the Great Plain. What then? When your oasis dries up, where will we go then? I don't think this is how we're going to solve the problem. There are other options if you ask me. What do they say about the ballast? They're carved into the walls wherever you look. Gaps, even seen some in the old paintings. There's talks of them here, that's for sure. Plenty of folks even say the ballasts are the ones who stole our water. We should make sure of that, shouldn't we? We should go up We should go up to them clouds to find out. It might be a solution up in those parts. Might not be, but there sure ain't none of down on your plane. That's all I'm saying. Come on, Arlo. You can't be serious. Clouds giants? Really? Those are nothing but a bunch of telltales. Come on, Sense. Tell us to go with the flow. And the float is going downward. We've been assigned a spring. Yes, it's in the middle of the plane, but it's our last hope, our future. It would be nice if you there folks could see that. Okay. Global warming, I think. Oh god. The ones in the shadow don't disappear. Ah, come on. Oh, there's the other one. Come on, jump. What? Huh? What is that? I guess I need to go. Oh, I can see it now. What? Drop that. Drop down. Another rock. Oh, come on. Faster. Jump. All else or our team. cobbles. This looks cozy. Okay, we go upstairs again. What's here? That me? I think that's me. Raining. Looks nice. Okay, time to read. Oh god. What? Nice. Jump. Okay. Oh god. Mm, nice. Nice. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories before the jusant. We rose and fell with the tides. Remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves. Enormous waves, ones that drove people upward with each high tide. They never seen the ocean themselves. They were just repeating what they heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But but there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tide set enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered to should we try to cook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I had the answer now. Thanks to Arlo and Becca, we need to go back to the source. Ganaste upgrade? We shared our shady spot with a man named Soy. He was on his way down to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth is ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as a proof. So I continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back into the blazing sun. I refuse to believe him. Ever since we've set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower. Like I never truly look, like I never truly look at it or listen to it before. My perspective changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we are on the right track. Bianca. Peter Steele. More Apex, my guy. What the fuck? Not here. Let's see what's on the other side. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's the same place. Hmm. Water. Hmm. What? I'm stuck. Sada. What's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up, and business at the roadworks is far too slow for my liking. For my liking? I'm starting to get bored. I brush up all my notes and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And oof, dusted all the machines. But now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Sada went with the flow, just like everyone else. Don't really see what they're expecting to find in the desert. It's like it's not like the sun's going to budge anymore there than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing. You'll see. It suits us anyway. We have more time for each other. Guess. Rip. To the person who left a caramel bun in the canteen, I ate it. Sorry, not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyway. Yes. Kazuhira Miller. Let's go this way. Jump. Okay. Jump. Rest. Jump. Ah. Okay, I get it. Mm. Ah, fuck. Come on. Oh my god. What? Oh, fuck. I was upset. Mm. We go again. What? Hmm. Just. I got that. Oh god. Got that. Fuck. Oh, is this way? Oh god. Fuck. What? Oh, I get it. down. Oh, come on. We made it. Okay. Oh god. Mm, uh-huh. Listen to your heart and follow your instinct. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land, at peace with the world around, at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can. And I'll cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm going to be sad too. I already am, Mama says. We'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it. Cause if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals. And she's going back with us. Anki says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you and I don't want to go, but I'm going to buy Grandpa. Easy. Is. Hmm. Oh god. That look nice. What's this? Okay, guys, I need some water. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. That's the problem with the Xbox control. The batteries. My back. Oh god. Fuck. Oh god. No. Oh, come on. Okay. Jump. Jump. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. We go again. Nope. That was dumb. Fuck. Too early. Yeah, I forgot about them. Placing the thing. Okay, jump. Oh. Okay, I think I can place this one. Mm. Fuck. Too early. What? I'm too tired. No, it wasn't that way. Have to wait. Here we go. Mm. Okay. Come on. What? What? Mm. Nice. Okay, that's all. The seashells. Oh, is that way? What? Do you like? Hey, I know. Fuck. Rabbit. Jump. Jump. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Oh shit. Sorry. ¿Ganaste upgrade? Una 20. Ah, fuck. Oh, está muy cansado. Mm. Está muy cansada. No sé si es hombre o mujer. But we made it. Warning. Ah, no lo dicen. No creo que digan su sexo. This journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. I got to see Emmy again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laughing again. I missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging, and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words floated out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense. But she nodded, as tough. She never heard anything more profound. What? What is this? What is this? It was about then. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops. How long had I been standing there talking to Emmer right in front of them? Right in front of them. I hadn't even said back down yet. It was so awkward. Emma gave Emma gave a frown and barked orders as the assembled group. There was hard tack to prepare for everyone at the hut, and mattresses to air out, plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Emma was Emma's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun, while Saul swept on the floor with a large scrapped plate. Emma gave me a wink, and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, our stomachs full of and feet bandaged, Emma told us stories she heard from travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention. The legend of the Piper, a musician of all. A musician of all. He was said to travel from region with his flute to make it rain. I never heard tell of back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they from? Where they from? They said he celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When it comes to water, dances the piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can settle down. I stop staying busy will delay our departure. I'm already driven on my rope and check over my pack. I brought way too many things aboard, and this thing hit. Besides, maybe I don't need this teapot hit. Besides, maybe I don't need these three teapots over my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can go on like this. I am trusting them to you, Emmy. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. I'm tired. Voy cansado, papito. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate always, Bianca. Fuck. Oh my god. What's here? More text. I haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I've fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm? Probably. Finally pay you a visit? Maybe. Is the little one already climbing? Think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make a run. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. It's incredible. You'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you, though, he can be a handful. Okay. What? Another stone. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay. What here? Mm, let's go this way. Mm, what? What? Ah, come on. More text. Oh, we know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you're suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farm have been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. I agree with that. You see, ag- I agree with what with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share. Pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I'm sending you courage, Joe. I'm sending you courage, Cole. Am I playing the game wrong? Maybe. I don't think I can cross this way. Fresh air. Okay. Now, meow. Fuck. Ah, come on. Yes. I'm looking like a Shiro. Like a Cheeto. Hey, aunts, have you seen the latest posters? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst? Together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while this use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs. Yeah, I saw. Every little bit counts. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them, but it's sure working out well for the store. I never seen so many customers, even though most of the village are already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, hard salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes, though they're pretty bland and not what I recommend. At this rate, I'm going to have to start selling my personal stash. Okay. More salt. Wow, what is this navy ship all the way here? This submarine. Mm. Oh my god. Yep. Uh, Pa-pa-pa-pa. More text. Well, we're leaving the tower. The business has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for asleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I given up. But then your laughter, the dizziness after the long waltz, the way you step on my feet, the way your cheeks glow pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? I'm sorry, I know it's such short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it. Healy. Hmm. Okay. Ah, fuck. Pa 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 pa. Okay, it's that way. Mm, yep. Oh my god. Ah, what the fuck? Mm. Oh my god. Wait. ¿Ganaste upgrade? Hmm. Okay. Is this way? Mm, the other sleep. Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agreed that it's not just some tale or elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did, yeah. But to be honest, I see where your kid's coming from. Water falling from the sky does not sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the elf folk had made it all up and are having a good at us up there. Hmm. Okay, what? Okay, so I need to go that way. Up, 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 up. Está cool. ¿Te gustó? junk. Oh, what's this? Ay, mi madre, el bicho. Convergence, Chapter 4. Holy shit. Service memo. The old canal is finally clean and locks 4 to 7 have been serviced. In all my time as a water surveyor, I never seen the water level this low. But at least I was able to keep the canal a good clean. Let's just say it was about time. Yuck. I never been this filthy in my entire life. Off the clock for the sleep until next time. I Marcin is a CPA. CPA. What's what are these holes in the wall for? There is Lord. He has all the risks, unlike us. April. Going down on a Thursday. Another stone. Oh, come on. What? Ay, ya es viernes para ti, ¿no? Upgrade. Aquí son las 11 de la noche. To the peaks I go, come what may, from Chase to Salt Marsh. I make my way. To the peak I go, come what may, to find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds I went astray, from rapine to frozen paths of grey. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? Saul was singing to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Saul would hear the old woman singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the palace. Mete didn't say a word. She can usually chatter a wee bit. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing up as a tree again, like when we first set up on our climb. Everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Mete told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water in the clouds. Stuff she doesn't believe it anymore, or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there even anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask the questions I merely write down. If ballads were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck here because the cycle stopped? Or is the present stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing in this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. Is Highfield old sundial in someone's thoughts? To one place for the ocean and another for the sun? Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me that to see Mete withdraws into her shell more and more with each leap, but she's still climbing. Come what may, Bianca. Pa, 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 pa. Montresor. How are you, man? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. And go up. Mm, Montresor. ¿Cómo se pronuncia esto? Isa. Thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect tree hump saurians. Without your help, we will never have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescue saurians back into the wild. This time we're working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into their natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain. But now that this first phase is complete, at least the species survival is assured. Thank you again, and okay. Okay. Fuck. No. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, we made it. Mm. You never thought it. Let's go left. Shortcut. We docked for a while at the home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No, thank you. I saw it once, and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound of it. It made when he was just a tadpole. As he put it, in the silence that followed the drought, he spoke of full canals and waterfalls, of mud and prawny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening in the light of the glowing mushrooms. People's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung into his every word. Who will listen to his stories once we're gone? Well, we ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that kept me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Mete stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was, but I guess I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Mete was probably the hardest thing I had to do since I started this climb. I don't know how I feel like writing anymore or have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. Bianca. Ah, Jen, are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, of chasing clouds or whatever in them. We have we had a great time and I got a new housemate out of it too. A youngster who reminds me of you. It will be nice having two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey old man, great to hear from you, but I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually just talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think back to it, it seems crazy how many people will come help you pick up the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you make them for snack time. You know, you never did get me the recipe. Mm, oh, oh God. Blah blah blah. Too much sex. Ooh. Nice. Mm, okay. Mm, whew. Acrobat. Holy shit, the frames. Okay. Go up. Jump. Uh, just rest. Jump. God. This morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink, but drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I got mushrooms to grow. Damn stoners. That a clock, a sand clock. Echo from the past. Activate a fresco. Fuck. So I miss some frescoes. Mm. Stone. Community canteen, upcoming activities, permanent team to fight water insecurity, fundraising dinners for the White Water Collective, repair workshop, all items accepted. Note, the canteen will now open 1 p.m. earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. The help in the kitchen arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or try to at least. Roses are red, violets are blue. Where oh where has every gone to? Hmm. Yeah. Uh, oh fuck. Hmm. Yes. Umbrella Gazette, issue 37, editorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll be looking at an animal from the outside for once, the whip-beak. Whip-beaks are the only animal found in every region of the tower, every known region at least. Sometimes they even venture into our tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. It's not uncommon to see the playful birds gliding through the warm draft that rise up the cliff of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing roots, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are whippigs social creatures, they are also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can have dozens of whippigs. They're constantly strengthening and expanding their nests and are always on the lookout for tricks, hence the expression working like a whippig. Did you know whippigs comes open and close depending on their mood? A wide open calm means that the whippig is alert or stressed about something or someone. But enough chatter. Keep reading for an in-depth look of the lives of the outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I only read the editorial, and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to know twice. You might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. Wheatbix are thieves. They're they're always stealing my wood to build their nest. I'm unsubscribing. Signed a disgruntled citizen. Okay. Mm. Fuck. This way, I think. Mm. Yeah, it's this way. Oh my god. Mm. Ah, oof. I didn't jump. Let's jump. Oh my god, no. Okay. Upgrade. ¿Sigues jugando a Apex? Come now, dear friend, enough moping around. The situation isn't as hopeless as that. I'm quite certain the water supply is being managed by some very competent people. I have no doubt that they have a, they have a clever plan to get us out of this mess. Believe me, there's no for concern. Are you still coming over for the tea? For tea? We feel the passing. Nothing like a bit of swimming to chase away the blues. But I'm tired. ¿Cuántos ganaste? ¿Solo uno? ¿Uno de 30? Yep. Ah, no. ¿Quién está, quién está haciendo streams upgrade? Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving too. I'm just checking his stream to raid. Ah, fuck. To give a raid. Fuck. Thank you for stopping by, man. Gracias por verme. Y gracias por el follow. Marciano fuck. Alguien que esté streaming Metal Gear MGS. Pues sí, ¿no? Creo. No se me hace como que justo que hagamos raid a los videos. A los bots. Brr, brr, los diablos. Pa, 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 pa. What? Yep. Ok, como quieras. O sea, déjame, llego acá arriba y ya hacemos el todo. Ok. Solo estamos tú y yo. Y no sé quién más está aquí. Absolute Cinema. Oh, that's nice. Wait, wait. Thank you for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your support.